What up, what up, what up? All right, I got to craft some gloves here before I get started. Just because I'm like in the end game now, or almost at the end game. We're in Act 4. I've done not a lot of it, but as you can see, I've completed some of it, Anyway, I do need to go back. I still got to do the intermission or whatever it's called. But I do need to go back a couple places, like right here. I got to go back and do that. Let's see. Uh, did I do? Yeah, Act 2. I've got to go back. I've got to do this. I've got to do these because I didn't do any of this right here to get the points. And this one, and then there's this right here, and then this right here, and then in Act 3, I skipped a bunch, like right here. Skip this. But the reason why I need to go back and do some of these right here is because they give me the skill tree, like the what are they called? The weapon sets. So I'm currently missing 10 because there's 24 in total if you do all of them. But anyway, I'm going to go through Act 4 first, but I'm going to craft on these gloves and hopefully I don't upgrade them. What I mean by that is I got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. So one thing I can do is I think I have one of these right here. I hate to use this on here, but this right here will give me it will give me the whatchamacallit, projectile skills if I put it in there. Then I just gotta hope that I can get like a second socket on them. But I have a feeling when I craft on these, they're going to go over my level. Yeah, see what I mean? They went like I am at 49 right now, so I can't even wear these just yet, but it's okay. And we got the projectile damage there, and then went up to level 60. Like that's tough right there. I'm gonna have to get like the only reason why the thing is I got item level 82 because you can't get cold reses on these, and I knew that was gonna happen before I did it. I was like, I was sure it was gonna do that. I'm just gonna stick with these for now. Like they're fine. I mean, they're basically the same thing, but I'm gonna swap this out. I need to get a couple more levels, and then I can put on. Let me see where it is. Oh, I think they're down here in one of these. Yeah, like right here. This one is 65, and then these ones are 43. So I can actually add one of these right here, which it's going to give me a little bit more res because like it's going to raise my max res up to 77 with it. And I'm going to add a little bit of physical damage. I'm going to have a higher accuracy, more mana, and then I have items I've already found, whatnot. But I don't know. I could go with one of these too, but like I said, I've got to be level 65. I have one of these at 62, and then I have one of these right here. It's actually 68. I actually thought that was lower. And then these ones are all 65. So I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out which chess piece that I can use because like using this is just not really that ideal. Maybe this one right here, +6 to all elemental reses. Uh, I mean, I'm level 99, but this is a new character. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it now. Like if I already expect to die because with this armor, it's basically just all damage. It is what it is.
Are you telling me there may be another? Where to?
Where do I need to go? Explore the Isles. Alright. We'll go to the prisons. One of my favorite places.
We made it.
Tangle Druid, yeah. I was playing that yesterday. I'll switch it to Twisters today. I'll be going with like Grim Pillars when I get to the end game. Clear speed is yeah, I mean that's like Entangle's pretty much the meta for leveling through the campaign. Yeah, it's really strong. It's just not my play style, so I don't know. Yeah, Twister is really strong. Like, it's probably the fastest way to level, to be honest. Except I have no defense though, so like when I boss, I have to like, I don't even care about. I'm just trying to get to the end game so I can switch my build. So I just go into create a party and be like, yo, can someone help me clear this boss? And hopefully there's someone online that'll help.
Out you come.
Yeah, my other druid, I use Grim Pillars, and it's just complete screen clear. Only problem is I started it on my PlayStation, and I don't really like playing on the PlayStation. Not that it's bad. It's just, yeah. I mean, the PlayStation's fine to play it, but I'm missing a lot of tools that I like to be able to access, like the price checker and stuff. Like, because the one in the game isn't that great. Everything else though is pretty much fine. I actually prefer playing with the controller with this character, with the Druid. I feel like it's easier to navigate with him. I haven't really. I have a PS5 Pro. I haven't really noticed any lag, to be honest. But I haven't played on the PS5 in a while, so I mean, I don't know if that's what you're using. Because personally, I don't really get much lag. Like the only problem I would have would be the audio. Would be sometimes the audio would like give out. I mean, I stream all the time from the PS5. Yeah, it's nothing like being able to sit on the couch and play. Yeah, the PC. The only thing that's really better about the PC is just you have access to a lot of the tools that help you in the game that you can't get on the console. What I mean, you should buy like a headhunter belt. They're like really cheap. I'll be switching to that once I hit level 50 here in a minute. Yeah, I mean, I've been running the same weapons for a while now. Let's see. Trying to remember where I was at. I think I was looking for this. Oh, I'm level 50 now. We're about to put the headhunter on. We're going to do a lot of damage. It's GG.
This door, a warning cast here.
Not really doing too much damage to this guy. Bro, I hit it and it didn't do anything. Yeah, the 5-minute boss fights are good though, because the end game they're all fucking 1 second.
What's that you have there?
Appears to be no interest.
I'll hold on to this. I should have trusted my instincts. I knew something was strange about that situation. I suppose this confirms the Heartland. I don't think we're going to... Our trade... survive.
Yeah, I mean damage is the
How can I advise you? Thank you.
Speak.
damage is the best defense in the game.
Ah! This must be the foolish fuckaroo! Get over here! Make each word count.
Well then.
Yes, where to?
Uh, I think I need to go back here and look for the map piece. I think I forgot it.
This is as close as we can get.
Land ahoy. There you go.
Yeah, having to backtrack through all this. I'm gonna have to backtrack in Act 2 and 3 to get my weapon points too, because I had
That makes two.
like I just been blasting through.
Forged a few fineries. Perhaps. Farewell.
Like I didn't try. Like I just went as fast as I could and didn't really care.
Nature does me forget.
Welcome. Let's equip you for the journey. Already well.
Still got to do my ascendancy too. Like
Good day. Where to?
what do we got here?
All stop! We've arrived.
This is essentially just me leveling this character so I don't have to play on PlayStation anymore.
You have to lie to me. Welcome. Well, do you know anything?
Single girls. Do you know any?
It's me. for your good deed. This has been. We gather the word. Of course, we know.
Remember, you are a guest.
So what?
It was. Show them your strength.
Yes. Why do you speak? Ah, Hendekorus. Goodbye. I am
Aye.
Hatsukomaku. Alakura.
Yeah, I don't really need any of the stuff right now, so
Aye. And to you.
walk upon the island.
Yes. Where to? All stop.
Oh, I'll still play on it, but just not as much. I mean, I have like my playtime on PlayStation is like 1 week. One day, this can't be right here. Oh, that's on this character. Never mind.
We've arrived.
I think. I haven't played 24 hours. There's no way.
We made it.
I haven't even played 5 hours on this character. Yeah, it's the character. Because my other character was a ranger, and I ended up deleting it the other day because piece of shit. I mean, it was like level 97 or 98, but everything's too expensive for that shit.
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Salil made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tarfor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lani Hua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the stenches until much later. On the nights of
Are you thinking of like PoE 1?
vanished, when the second month passed, and another
Because I mean, this game's only been out 2 years. The singing caverns. Oh yeah, I gotta level up my flask too before I forget.
Welcome. Here's the gear I've got. Already
Man, I fucking hate fighting this chick right here. Bro, not this shit again, man. I don't understand how they keep updating this game and it keeps getting worse and worse. Oh, I gotta fight the fucking mud shark right here, or coming up. Pretty sure this, yeah, this shark pit. This one right here, the mud shark. I think they changed his name because it was the dirt shark before. I would assume they're probably just not like in tune with like American like slang and shit like that. Yeah, that's what I'm having to do. I'm just trying to get through this shit quick as I can. I think that's everything right there. Yeah, thanks for the jewels. I don't really know how they work here on YouTube, to be honest.
There's 3.
It's the second time I've ever seen them.
Go make some legends.
What can I do? Oh my, what's that? A portal. Oh, that's not just. I'll wear it well.
Consider this.
Here's what I've got. Fair enough. Right then.
Yeah, I mean, it's time now. We can change the whole build now. Um, yeah, I curse a bunch. Now I gotta fight the monkey guy. No, I gotta fight the one with the daughter, I think.
Yes? Where to? Hard to port! We've arrived.
Ahoy! We've arrived. See you.
Wait, what is that? Oh, you have done me a great.
All right, armor, evasion, energy shield, deflection rating. I honestly don't know which one is the best one to take right there, but it is what it is. I think I'm gonna go grab my other ascendancy point right here. This one shouldn't take long. Oh, I'm at the wrong one. Fuck. Where the heck is the caravan at? Level 8, yeah, it's pretty fast. Like, it's pretty, you're gonna level up quick.
This is where the Marketh forge their finest.
I will serve. We have met in desert. Mayhap this place was built to determine goodbye.
Oh, I want the honor resistance, but I think they're all on my other account.
Only the strongest creatures will stand. Well, here goes.
That was close.
Yeah, you want the honor resistance and the
In the
like
desert.
the ones that make you run faster. It's only the ones that are useful for anything. That's not good. I only got to do one round of these, so guess it doesn't matter. Alright, so we take this one and then that, and then it doesn't matter.
I shall aid you.
Took all my water.
Ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Alright, now we gotta just kill this big guy and we're done.
The foe ahead is formidable. Still.
Easy clap. I mean, the title says Act 4, bro. I don't know if you can read, but... it's what I'm in. I had to go back and get my points because I didn't do it before. It's all good. I can't read either.
Talamora. Where to?
All right. Gotta look for the other treasure map.
Good day. Where to? Batten down the hatches.
I don't remember which ones I've been to because I did this yesterday.
Let's go. There you go. Be wary. Kinfolk.
I have no idea because I don't know what your map looks like, bro. What looks different?
My voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? He can't even bloody see. They're whispering
need more time.
Licking our fear, wasting our sweat. We need more sunlight.
Well, I mean, all the maps have different layouts.
Green lot won't stand in our way. Not with all we've got down here.
I need more time for that.
Time, my sweetheart. Time. Your master, Nico.
don't know. All the map the orientation of them are the same, but the layout inside the maps are all different.
And a damn forge in here.
There might be like 4 or 8, I don't remember, different layouts. That's why speedrunners memorize where certain things are. So they know which way to run. I'm pretty sure it's never been random. Nah, I don't play hardcore. No point in it. I'm not gonna waste my time and then get one-shotted and have to start over. Yeah, if this was hardcore, I'd be back on level 1 right now, because I've already died. Or Act 1. I used to play solo self-found. I've played hardcore before, but I used to play solo self-found, but I like trading and stuff. So I know a lot of people like it better because the market doesn't affect like their gameplay. I find it boring. I don't really care about, like, people get mad, people that RMT and stuff like that. I don't really care. Doesn't have anything to do with me.
You've stuffed your face long enough.
Yeah, some people like hardcore. I played it a bunch in Diablo 4, like hardcore, but I mean that game is not really, I don't know. It's like really easy to get good items in that game, so oh shit, I'm dead. I have to clear the maps because I have to look for these stupid treasure things or whatever. I don't want to have to like come back because I skipped it. I really hope there's something they change. They said they're gonna like work on Act 4, having to find the map pieces to complete the act. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that personally, but whatever. Yeah, I played the first like few seasons. It's not a bad game. It's just like once you get to the end game, the pit and all that gets really boring. There's nothing to do but like hell tides and pit. It's kind of boring. And like the game dies down really quick. A lot quicker than like PoE. Not that it matters, but if you want to like do the pits in like a group, it's like hard to find like a full group. Oh, I don't think I can double stack it. Yeah, that's dog shit. Rip. I don't think I did. I don't even think I can go to what's his name's. I don't think I can even go here. I don't think I did this. I think I bypassed it. Let me see. Oh no, I can do it.
So the aim?
I thought I skipped past it, but I guess not. What are these gloves? I can't even put this on there because the has to be a level 64 item. Kind of sucks that I wasted the Cole's mark or whatever it's called, Core's mark. Whatever. Alright, speak to Makaru.
I seek a
I've never heard any. Where to? Hard to port! This is as close as we can get. A new world awaits.
If the Ortals as friendly as they claim, mayhaps they can point us in the right direction.
I am so pleased. Your timing is quite remarkable. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Something's going on outside.
The men. We have been made well aware of your activities. Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come.
Friend, give us the pieces. Once our things
They told me to survive the onslaught. Good thing about running through the campaign is a lot of these items, like the low level gems, you can sell for a bunch of exalts, because people with like twink characters or whatever, they haven't saved them. Should be getting really close to being able to use like good gear. I'm fixing to make the switch to spell totems too, so I'll be a lot stronger as well. And just blast through the rest of the game after that. Like, you can do this with Ice Shot as well. Like, I mean, I'm playing Druid, but you can use this, this gem right here, the split personality, for whatever class you want. And then I just switched it up over here to like Ranger. But if I didn't want to do Twister, I have all the bows and stuff already from like my, I started with a Ranger character and then deleted it. I think like Lightning Shot and Ice Shot, I think it's faster than this, but I don't know. It might not be. This might be better, but thing about Ice Shot or whatever is it's super easy because you don't have to like charge up the twisters. Oh my god, I'm like slowed. See, that's what I mean. Like right here, this is a perfect example of why I would think like I don't like Twisters. Like I'm literally having to like charge him up in order to attack him to do damage. It's kind of shit. I gotta get some damage, I guess. Let's see. I don't even know where I can get extra damage at for this fucker. Maybe attack speed right here. Attack speed, increase attack damage. That's what we gotta do, I guess. I'm dead. Yeah, it's so slow having to charge this shit up. Like, it doesn't really feel good to play like some of these like bosses like this, because every time I'm having to spend 3 times to charge it up, he's attacking me and knocking me out of it. And then when I go to hit the twisters, it's like it doesn't do any damage. See what I mean? It's like it doesn't do any damage at all. Look, that's the type of damage it does. Bitch. Fuck out of here. It's so fucking annoying having to do that. I mean, it's strong. Like, I mean, I'm not really complaining about it, but it just sucks having to like charge the weapon up. mean, because look at the damage on just these white mobs if I don't charge it. Look, it doesn't do any damage. Literally took 3 shots to kill 2 little white mobs. Or 2 little white monsters or whatever. Yeah, you have to charge them. I don't know about late game, like if you have, if it's the same way, but it might be different, like with different weapons or whatever. But what I'm using, yeah, you have to charge them every time. Yeah, like, I mean, I was gonna play like with the bow to level like this character until I switch to spell totems, but because my other character I played ranger, and it's not that it would have mattered as far for leveling. Like, it's really easy to level with the ranger, but I don't know, I just, because I'd already played like to level 98 with a ranger, I didn't want to do it again with this. Like, I mean, even though it would have only been to the end game, I was just kind of bored with the. I'll never play ranger again though. Like, I absolutely hate that fucking class. Like, it's not that it's bad, it's just like there's no variety to it really. It's either like grenades or lightning or ice. Like, with the druid you have like a lot of different varieties for build types, kind of like the sork or the witch. I don't know, I used to always play sork, and then I started playing the druid before 0.5, this league right here, and just instantly was like, yeah, this is gonna be my class from here on out. Yeah, Spertho's good. Like, that's how I killed the little shark guy that I just fought. Or that was the shot that, the ending shot that killed him anyway. Yeah, the Huntress is fun. I played that like the last league a little bit.
I need more time for that.
We should be getting new ascendancy for the druid and for the ranger. This guy's a cunt right here.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
You again? I should have known
Twilight
you.
Twilight Force, a world remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First step, see.
As you wish. Destroy. We build. You destroy. So long as divinity disgraces
That sounded kind of racist. He's like, we build, you destroy.
the way of hope.
Sounds like something someone on Twitter would say.
We'll bury it all. For the Savior!
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orient. They're in Orient. Please, please give me McCordy, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Oh,
The ancestors
rip. Look, he left her in a fucking bloody pool.
They have
Beat her to a
depict the
pulp,
women
man.
and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest.
And in Tangle, the ones that I use on my Grim Pillar are like the ones that like fork them. I forget what it's called. I'll have to look in a second.
No two ways about it.
You've done well. This feels
I can show you in 1 second when this is done.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
I think it's called Branch and Fisher.
Behold! Might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and
Yeah, the ones that I use are
quickly. He has
I have it right here.
Khan. You must stop him.
Open up my POV. I use the Branch and Fisher, rapid casting, magnified area, and for my build I use Living Lightning, but yours may you may want to use something different. But like rapid casting, magnified area, and Branch and Fisher is probably like
The weapon, it will sicken and
like the base ones that you'd want to use.
do for? Let's deal. What are you interested in? The marvel of commerce. Good day. Until next time.
Yeah, like this is what mine looks like right here. Yeah, it's a lot different when I play on this character versus the other one. Yeah, that's no problem. This is what the other character will look like in about a day. This is my PlayStation character right here. Like I said, I'm moving everything off of this account to the other one, so off this account to my other one. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to play with. Only problem that I have is just like a lot of screen trash. So you can't really see like what you're doing half the time. All right, speak to Rodri.
That bloody Rosary's my name. It'll all me, my best. We've served on it. Where to?
I could switch to it now, but instead of ice, I would just have to use like spark.
All right, all right. We've arrived.
Because I don't think I can use Grim Pillars till I'm like a lot higher level. All the ones I have are like level 90. But
Destroys the very home he swore.
I was gonna make this like a Raven build, but the Ravens are just not good. Like, they need a buff. Like, it can be a really fun build, but it just, you're not really gonna be able to do too much of the end game content with it, because you're just gonna get, you're gonna get annihilated if you try. It's gonna take too long to like clear. Sound gone?
Get to safety.
I don't think so.
I will. Yes. Go. Save our people. Tokuhama, aid this one.
No, sound works fine.
Now to find a heart to cut it out.
Maybe I can get an Omen of Light down here. Bro, I did not even see him back alive. Guess he got resurrected.
The trail of destruction wends this way. We must be getting close. Not ready yet.
Yep. I mean, the audio is not muted, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It works fine. I mean, I'm literally looking at it in OBS. I can turn it up though. Rip. I'm trying to restart it. I don't even know if I can beat Homeboy with it. I might have to like switch to like spell totems for him. It's not that he's difficult, it's just he has like the 3 phases and I'll end up running out of mana.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Conway matter. As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! Time for talk is over. Remember this day. If you survive! Remember this day. If you survive! The way is clear. I must be stronger.
Pretty easy clap right there.
Remember this day, if you survive. reject me. All I have done in your honor. So be it. The power of the ancestors is mine! Your head is mine! Your head is mine! Unleash yourself, Farrakhan! Survive! What have I done?
For some reason, I thought he was gonna be a little more difficult, but like you see that I'm out of like mana though.
We have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon. Do what you must.
That's the spear I need right there. What I really need is the spear of destiny.
Forgive me.
You have my
Talks.
That's the spear that the guard shot through Jesus's rib.
The Countess leads.
All right, now we on to the last little part here.
Beast to Orion. By using the weapon.
I'm probably gonna switch to Grim Pillars now, or Spell Totems anyway, not Grim Pillars just yet.
For the battle ahead. It is time
I don't
to
think
rally
I have. Oh, you know how they show nudity when you fight the Aziri? I've seen people on. So apparently, like on Twitter or X, whatever the fuck you want to refer to it as, people have been getting banned for video game nudity, like losing their channel. Like one of the examples that I've seen a bunch is Baldur's Gate 3. People who had streamed it or uploaded content like 2 or 3 years ago when it come out. Cyberpunk is another one. I've seen a bunch of people messaging the YouTube creator account. I don't know about this one, but I know Aziri, like, you know, she shows her breast, but I don't know if it's like some sort of algorithm picking up the nudity or whatever, or if it's actually, you know, I don't know what it is. I just know it's been happening to people, though, which is kind of sad because, you know, it wasn't happening originally, and now all of a sudden you're banning people, like, for something versus, like, telling them to just take the content down. It's kind of shit. But
Good day. Until next time.
thankfully, I don't really care about my YouTube channel. If it gets banned, I don't really care. I've already deleted one that had way more subs than this one's. Like, I don't have a lot on this one at all anyway. But like my Madden channel, I had, you know, quite a bit. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, I guess. Not really much you can do about it, but it is kind of shitty that they're banning people for like video game stuff that, like, you know, it's not like people are showing it on purpose. Like, they might be doing that maybe with like Cyberpunk when like the character creation and stuff, but I don't think Find additional treasure maps. So I gotta see because somewhere I've forgotten one of the treasure map pieces, and I definitely want to grab that so that I have everything. But before going to the end game, I just want to look.
In a strange way. Where to?
I don't know which one I've left. I mean, this was one. This was one. Oh, I didn't do the Goddess of Justice either. I need to do that real quick because that one gives you a permanent buff. I don't know where she is. I think I do know where it is. I just skipped it. It shouldn't take too long, but I definitely want to grab all the buffs so I don't have to come back and do this like later.
Have been weighed and measured, and unworthy found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, Empire shall be your father, and your mother.
Like I have to go back and get all my weapon points or whatever. Like in Act 2 and 3. It's kind of annoying. But I mean, I'm just trying to like blast through it, like the first like 3 acts. Should be nope. One second. My bad. Yeah, this is. I literally have like 2,800 hours in this game, 2,700 hours, something like that. And I've only done Act 4 maybe 5 times. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Like all my playtime is basically just like Endgame. And I didn't play the last patch but for a couple weeks, so... I like the intermission or whatever it is. Like, I like the castle that's kind of like Geonor, where you have the old guy playing the organ, and he's got like the dancing, like his bride dancing with the skull or the skeleton.
I need more time for that.
It's one of my favorite things in the game.
So much for the gods. Not safe.
These walls, the Lady of Justice doth reside. She shall weigh the mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely. The mind unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom.
Not gonna worry about the rest of it. I'm good now. Fuck it. I'll just come back like once my character is like loaded up. I'm probably gonna change it here in a second anyway. To like spell totems. I mean, I could probably keep playing. I have to like upgrade all the gear. So
To walk up there.
I'll just do it in order.
There is something it is. I'm short.
What brings you here?
Yet, iron.
The thing? A weak traveller boggums them. If you find a find.
Oh, it's our old local. Got to admit, not every... I'm feeling better already.
Welcome. We call it the dark. There is
I like when you're playing the witch and you have to grab her little lute or her little guitar thing or whatever. The witch is like, he's like, oh, we gotta, whatever, grab this, and it's like probably the only thing she's useful for is like playing the music or something like that. I don't remember exactly how she says it, but it's pretty funny. Like I love the witch's voice lines. I gotta use the restroom and grab a drink. BRB. All right, sorry about that. Let me check my gear. I think I can swap now to something a little bit better. Maybe. I don't even know how I'm able to function right now. Like I'm on like so about 2 years ago I riding four-wheelers and shattered my like shin and ankle, like messed it up. Then went skydiving after that. And like my friend who's never been, like, well, we didn't skydive, we base jumped. Like anyway. And because like legally I'm not supposed to like I'm not supposed to jump with her because I don't have the required amount of like jumps. But so we just went to like a private area and did it. And because she never jumped, like when we landed, it just, I mean, I should have known better. I was already on like a bum leg, but I just like further like destroyed it. Basically. So anyway, I've had a like I have a metal or titanium whatever rod like in it right now, and it just like swells up all the time, and it's very painful when it does. Okay, let me see. Oh, give me 1 second. I need urgent totems. Urgent totems. Definitely need like efficiency. Have a lot less mana cost. You know what I gotta do? I'm gonna have to go on to my other character. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to use these yet, but I've got to get like Rakiata's flow and stuff like that off my Grim Pillar build. That'll really help me out a lot, like as far as just blasting through the content if I can get this to work with Spark instead of so what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna move this here, and we're just gonna move all this stuff into one of these tabs for now. And then I know I can't use all of this, but just keeps me from having to like mess with it later. So what I want to do is okay. That way I know what I have. I won't be able to use this spell. Let me see. Rakiatas. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use that. Yeah, Grim Pillars. I won't be able to use that. Urgent Totems I can use. Efficiency. I won't be able to use that just yet. We'll be able to use all of this. So I think I have to wait until I get a couple more levels. Because what am I right now? Yeah, I got like 9 more levels to go. I got a ways to go. So I'm just going to just blast through this, I guess, with Twister. I mean, I could put the spell totem with Spark, and it would probably be fine. But then I have to go get like a wand and just kind of like a hassle.
the order of the Red Dane. They still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise them, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. Worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenholm. Oswin will take care of the rest. Carry not, when the go watches from the shadows will dally. It will know.
I actually watched someone do this like a while back, and they ended up getting the, I think the Mage Blood or Blood Mage, whatever the belt, off the campaign. I don't know, it was like a few weeks ago. I was watching someone just like they're on their little twink character like this, and ended up getting the belt off the campaign. I was like, damn, that's pretty lucky to get that early. Without actually having to do like in-game content. must have missed one over here. Oh my god, man. This is like the problem with this build. You can't get any damage out of it if you can't see the enemies. It's so like just bro. Oh my fucking god, man. This is gonna fucking annoy the shit out of me. my god, man. They stole all my fucking flask. I think it's about to be GG. I don't know what the obsession is with some of the game mechanics that they keep implementing. Yeah, I like this area. It's one of my favorite areas in the game besides GNRs. This is probably one of the most skipped, like when you're getting your weapon set points. This is going to be probably one of the most skipped areas. People always, like, don't do this or forget or don't know. But it's not the main house. It's the one to the right of it. And you get your, essentially this would be like your final weapon set points, but I got to go back and grab the ones in the campaign. It's this right here. Like everybody always skips this. I don't know why. But once you beat the guy in here, you're going to get like the weapon set points. I think what it is by the time everyone gets here, they're just ready to get to the end game, I think is what it is. That's it. Get the 2 weapon set points. probably gonna wrap it up here in a minute. Like I can't stay awake any longer. Like I said, I shattered my leg a while back, and every now and then it like flares up and causes a lot of pain. And so obviously I take medications for it. Those medications are very strong. They are narcotics prescribed, and sometimes I take more than I'm supposed to take, and I think that's what happened tonight. But I mean, it's what it takes to get the pain to go away. And not really much I can do about it. Thankfully, it doesn't like really flare up too often. Because as much as I like the way the medication makes me feel, if it had actual pain more often, I'd probably end up like a lot of people where they have a serious injury, they get on medication, and then they get like hooked on it and addicted. Thankfully, I don't have like an addictive personality. Don't get me wrong, it does make you feel good. But you know what else makes me feel good? Being able to think clearly. I don't know where the hell this mansion is at. It's probably over here in the middle or the other side. You know, it's funny. There'll be people that'll ask questions like, hey, I'm trying to, you know, get feedback on something. What do you think? And then, like, you answer the question, and then they just ignore the fact that you answered their question instead of, like, I mean, not looking for someone to have, like, a whole discussion about it. I'm just saying, like, if you ask for advice or something and you don't have like 50 million replies, it would seem like you would maybe want to reply to the 5 or 10 that you have. But I don't know, that's just me. Like, I've met people that like they're grown ass women and have no fucking manners. Like, no, just like, what's the word? They're like uncouth or whatever. I forget what the word I'm looking for is. But like, you know, like let's say someone takes you to dinner for your birthday, right? Like someone you don't know, say like a family friend or whatever. Like let's say you go with someone and they're like, oh, this is my mom and dad, and this is their birthday, and it's like, oh, let us take you out, and then they buy you like, you know, whatever. It doesn't have to be like the nicest of dinner, but it's just a thought. They take you somewhere and they don't even know how to be like, thank you. Like you have to tell them, hey, you know, maybe drop a thank you. It's like when you're a fucking grown adult and you're having to tell another fucking adult how to be polite. Like that's wild, man. Like I don't know. Maybe it's living in the South for so long. But it just seems like it would just be common sense though. But I don't know. It just shows how like they're raised like savage animals, some of these people. But then the first time you don't do something for them, they cry about it. They want to complain. Oh, you didn't even get me anything for my birthday. Well, yeah, it's because last time I did, you weren't fucking appreciative of it. Crazy that that's an actual thing. I love this right here where she's like dancing with the... Reminds me of the Haunted Mansion at Disney. Can't see it, but she's like right there. I have to go like on the outside and go around. Yeah, this is one of my favorite areas besides Count GNR. Like I remember like this is maybe like a year ago or maybe two. But like I had talked to some chick and then she was like, hey, you know, why don't we meet up and see, you know, if we have like if you vibe together or some shit like that. And I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. Where you want to go? And you know, I was like, you can pick. And then so like she picked some place, and I don't even remember the name of it because it was like not like it wasn't like Chili's or it wasn't like a chain place. And so anyway, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And I was like, just a FYI, I was like, you know, I only pay for myself. And she was like, well, that's not very gentlemanly. I was like, yeah, I was like, you said that you wanted to see if there was any rapport between us or interest. I was like, why would I pay for that? Like, why would I be responsible for paying to see if you have any like interest beyond one meal? That doesn't make any sense. Like, what if I have no interest in you and I'm just supposed to pay all this fucking money, like, to go eat? So even, you know, it wasn't even like it would have been expensive. Like, still, I mean, if I have to pay like $70 or $80 to like to see if some other person has interest in me when it could be the other way around, like that's retarded. I don't ever pay for no fucking like date ever. I don't give a fuck how long I'm not like. I quit doing that shit years ago. It's not my responsibility to fucking pay for your meals. Like, if it come down to it, I'll just give the money to like my daughter. Kind of wild that these motherfuckers expect you to fucking fork over like your life savings so they can have a fucking good time. Shit, you a sucker if you do that shit. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Funny thing about it, there was someone else, like when I said that, they wanted to change the place that they wanted to go to afterwards. I was like, oh, okay. I don't even think I showed up. I think I was just like, oh yeah, something come up. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Oh my god, GG. I gotta change my build after this. Like I mean, Twisters is fun. It's just not my play style. Like it's having to charge it to get any damage and stuff like that. It's too slow for me. Like it's kind of boring. It's kind of like Ice Shot. Like when I was playing that with the Ranger, that one wasn't slow. Like the TTK was really fast. You know, only thing you really had to do was early game was you had to use a lot of snipe and stuff for bosses to kill them. You know, you had ice tipped arrows and whatever. But like this, like having to charge up the friggin' Twisters is just, it doesn't feel like good from a gameplay standpoint. I couldn't imagine like doing this through the whole endgame. I mean, don't get me wrong, it absolutely deletes everything on the screen. Like, but look, I mean, this is not really a problem with the damage. This is because I don't have any armor right here. Like, this doesn't have any armor at all. Like, you know, I need to probably swap it right now. But I was getting ready to change I do a lot of damage with it, but doesn't offer me any, you know, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Any, like, resistances or anything like that. One that I need is, I don't even know. I have a couple right here that I'm waiting to use. I just have to, like, I'm level 58. I got 7 more levels. I could put one of these on, but again, I mean, they offer armor and energy shield. We could try this one. Fuck it. We need fire and lightning. Let me make sure I didn't lose like any dex or strength or anything. Okay, we should be good there. Fire, lightning. This actually has some extra lightning on it. I'll do a little bit less damage. The clears definitely won't be as fast, but I don't think they'll be bad. Yeah, I love this area right here.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance!
Content with your souls? Now you pay the price.
It's crazy how good the campaign like bosses are compared to the endgame pinnacle bosses. The endgame pinnacle bosses are friggin' terrible, man. Like the only one I like is the Arbiter of Ash, to be honest. Like I think the rest of them are kind of like just not really that good.
Till next time.
You've saved us again now.
As long as
I'll place
oh my
the henge at the center of somehow you'll be in my songs.
we must leave this. It is better if we not fall.
All right, all we got to do is this one, and then we got one more, and then we're in the end game. I was gonna end it, but I think I'm just gonna make my way through much of this as possible. It's kind of like this is a really boring area, to be honest.
Long to keep for glory.
Like, it's probably one of my most hated areas in the game. This and the one that looks like this, but you're like on the roof and you gotta like make your way up and you fight the bone guy or whatever. Like that one is kind of, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I think it's mainly because like I find like Act 1, like Count Geonor, to be kind of peak. And then you get this and it's just kind of like, what is this shit? Shit's kind of ass. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get them mixed up. So once I switch, which I can't switch just yet because I need to be level 65 for this. So, I mean, I could just put spell totems and go urgent and efficiency and then maybe do something else. And it would probably be just as effective. The problem is I'm going to have to go get like a purity of ice. And I already have one, I think. But then I got to get a good wand that instead of cold damage is going to do lightning damage because I'll be using spark instead of grim pillars to start off with. I actually could use this right here. And this may actually help me with not running out of mana flask, to be perfectly honest. And I don't think I can use anything else just yet. I don't know if there's any like upgrade that I could maybe like the shoes, maybe get 30%, I think. No. Or I might have to be level 60, I'm not sure. I probably have some somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just try to run through this as fast as I can, just get to the end. I am going to try to get the... I'm pretty sure there's 2 skill points in here. But I might be thinking of Act... what is it? Act 2? pretty much using all unique gear as well. I've had the same gear since like level 16, I think. Only thing I changed was my gloves. The ones I was using, like, they interfere with the cold damage. So I had to like swap those out. And then I think I changed the shoes. And then I just changed the armor. This will be the third Druid that I've leveled up. Don't think I have a lot of tier 1 maps, so I'm going to pick them up when I see them. I think all my maps are basically just 15, and then I have some 14s where I corrupt the 15 and they level down instead of up. Man, having to stop moving to use Barrage and Ice Shot is crazy. I mean, it's taken that long for me to get Barrage to activate. Literally like 8 or 9 clicks. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. That's pretty bad. I'm going to keep it real. From a gameplay standpoint, that's actually kind of dog shit. I got to be honest.
The scorpion and the 10,000.
Having to stop moving to buff the tornadoes. Hold on a minute. I think I just fucked up. Didn't mean to do that, I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, I messed up right there.
How can I advise you?
Old roots find new soil.
What is it?
No enemy will ever be more than 2 meters away from me when I'm doing whirling slash. It's weird because it only does it in boss fights. It doesn't do it against mobs. Might be a debuff or something on me that I'm not paying attention to. I messed that up too.
Quickly.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
why having like a good POV is so important. Because then you can see, like, even though the DPS and damage is not always correct, you still get a good idea of where you mess up at versus just putting random points like I'm doing. And then realizing after the fact, well, that was a dumb place to add the points. Although, to be fair, this is not just a build I'm using for leveling, so through the campaign, so it doesn't really matter too much. Look at the game like bugging out right here. I was watching this guy. I don't know if he's German or he might be Canadian, but because I've heard him mention Canada a bunch, but I think he lives in like the Netherlands. But anyway, I was watching his stream and he literally has just like done mapping and he's so far from the middle of the map. He's trying to get it to break and he spent like, I don't know, over a mirror in maps and he's so far from the middle where you start at. Like, it's kind of crazy how far he is. Like, it literally takes him, like, when he scrolls, takes him about 4 or 5 minutes to get from the middle of the map where you start at to where it ends. Like, literally 4 or 5 minutes of just scrolling. That's how far in the map he's went. Like, it's kind of crazy. And you can see a lot of the map, like, it starts flickering and all kind of stuff. But he wants to see how far he can go before the game just completely breaks. It's kind of funny. Because they said it's endless or infinite. And he's kind of showing that it might be infinite, but it ain't infinite without, like, being buggy as fuck. It's like, if you look, like, he's, like, right now it's 1 a.m. Eastern time. So he usually streams about 5 hours from now because I guess like the time, I don't know what time it is in the Netherlands, but that's usually the time he streams at. Because usually when I'm getting ready to go to bed at like 8:39 in the morning, like I'll put like a stream on and like his stream just like started. His name is King Conger, something like that. Like with a K. Conger, I don't know. Something like that. Like where I stole the idea for the little cat in the bubble. He's got one like that on his. Like before I had my ranger in there, but I don't know. I saw him with. He's got a different one, but I don't know. I just thought it was funny.
Too long have the Faradun bent beneath the Marrakesh booty. We will head to the desert's edge, called Lesser, denied even the right to exist. Every revolt broke upon the same stone. No
Even though I'm not a big animal person.
the Akaras. So I made a new promise. Zarok, keeper of the ages, showed me the path through the trial of the Sekemas, and lent me the strength to walk it. I passed. The first Faradun in history. In that moment,
Shut up, bro. Speak to the Hooded One. It's kind of a funny name. The Black Klansman over here.
How can I be of aid? I can...
Time I turned over a new leaf.
All right. I mean, honestly, the movement speed is really nice. The elemental reses, the armor evasion, the attributes. Honestly, I mean, cooldown recovery is cool too, but I'm not going to need that. I'm literally just going to go with this.
Second my lends her strength.
Yeah, I wish I had some cosmetics for it. I have a bunch for my other build, my pillars, but I have them on the PlayStation, so doesn't really do me much good on here. I think I forgot something in here. I think I'm done. All I got to do is just fight the boss now, and it's GG. And then I just go to the last one, and then it's Endgame. Shouldn't take but about 30 minutes, 40 minutes, maybe. Yeah, I gotta go. Oh, I was just there. Why did it not? Yeah, I must have missed it somewhere. I gotta go back to where I was because I was in the area. Is it up here? Must be like right here. Nope. Already here. Maybe right here. I don't know how to get in fucking here. Holy man, can they make this any more annoying? if they do like PoE1 with this and make you like repeat it, I'm gonna be disappointed because I feel like that's just checking out of developing the game. I feel like you're just giving up and not even putting any effort into it, making you like run through the campaign twice, like to get to the end game. Like I don't know. I think that's just, to me, that just screams like slop. Like hopefully they don't take that route. I actually like the PoE one. I like this campaign too, but feels like there's some unnecessary, just like filler type content. That's why I don't like Bethesda games. Like, that's why I don't like Rockstar games. I think they all suck. It's all just a bunch of Radiant quests. Oh my God, go over here and another settlement needs your help. Like you do 50 of those, like Radiant quests, and it's just really like feels sloppy to me. Like Elden Ring, I'll see some people, oh, they just use on the same, like repeating the same boss. And that's true. They've done that a little bit, no doubt. But the thing about it is like, you can skip that stuff. Like, it's not like something you have to do. I don't know. Enter the pools of Catholic. I'll do this. Like, I think I need to go to the other one that was up at the top. I see all the people excited about Grand Theft Auto like coming out, and I'm just like, okay, I mean, I don't really care what games anyone likes or doesn't like, whatever. I mean, it's just like people are like, oh, you're crazy if you're not gonna buy it. It's gonna be the most like hype game in however long, and I'm like, but is it though?
I need more time for that.
All right, here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. What's the scenario?
Didn't trust it. I'll use it all.
Thank you. But please. My crime, please. I do.
Uh, I mean, none of these are usable, so it doesn't matter.
What happened to the sun? Jamal, you have your orders.
Travel to Kimosabi. Was I not just there? Oh, I know what it is. Now I gotta put that little thing into the hole. Just the way she likes it. Put it into the hole. Like the whole thing. It'll be put into the best hole ever.
This is where the gifting would bloom.
Here we go. Boss time. Man, I gotta go make some chicken, bro. I'm like fucking starving. Like the medication I'm taking, I can't like, I normally don't eat carbs or whatever, but I have to eat them for the medication so it doesn't like fuck my stomach up. So like for the last like 2 days, I haven't been eating anything but like 1 cup of rice. Because I have to avoid like, I usually don't eat anything but like eggs and beef. Like I eat 1 pound of ground beef every day, and I eat like 4 to 8 eggs a day. That's literally the only thing I eat. And cheese. Hot sauce, mustard, that's it. And I only drink water and coffee. But anyway, I can't do that stuff like when my ankle and stuff swells up, because like it can cause swelling from the whatever, all the protein and stuff, which is fucking weird.
Wells run dry.
All right, we need to get some damage here. Let's go with I could do this, like it's not on a weapon set, but it still would give me an increase in damage. We don't need parry. Area damage, crit with spears. Yeah. Oh no, it's not gonna let me do it while I'm in here. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's stupid. Could maybe just try these two. A little bit extra damage. Fuck it. This boss right here is kind of an ass.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. Embrace your destiny. It is mine.
It's like the problem with him is he just like keeps disappearing and stuff. Like,
It is done. The first.
that's it. We got one last one. But that's like 4.5 hours, and I'm kind of tired, so I think I will travel to the area, grab all these.
Here is some equipment.
We don't need that or
Trade
that
is the lifeblood of the desert.
or that.
For glory.
How can I advise? Let us seek out.
I think I will wrap it up right here. And probably, I don't know, if I wake up early in the morning, like, I'm going to go to bed now. If I wake up early, I may play it in the morning some. But I'm kind of tired, so whatever. We're at level 61. I have 4 more levels, and then I'll be able to actually, I think I can get Grim Pillar at 65. I may have to, like, go buy it, like, on my other character or something. I'm not sure. But because all the ones I have are 90, but I think all the rest of them you can get around level 65. So, anyway, hope everyone has a good